Գնացանք։ Հա, լավ բան ես ասում, հովոսա։ Էդ ինչ էր արա կարողա հələ կային яր, էդ ինչ կարմիր բաներ։ Կան ստրիմի մեջով նայեմ։ Հələ հա լավ կոոպ էր ինչ որ գրած էդի։ Հավայի մոմենտ էր։ Բարև ախպեր ջան, բարև։ Լավ դու ոնց ես իմ ախպեր։ Հա, вообще ինչ է, կարևորը այն բուրքի տված բանը չլինի առաջ փագեն ընկեր հավայի։ Հեսա բաց եմ։ Եկալ եմ ուտելիքներս։ Լավ եղի ախպեր ջան, հես համատիով 007 41 65 բարեգուն ախպերս Всё, միա կոպ խաղանք, հա Պրինցիպի կարանք ախպեր խաղանք, 4 հոգի կանք Եթե խաղ տղեքը կուզան, ես մի հատ կխաղամ, բայց մի հատ էսի խաղովու հետ խաղանք, հետո կպնենք ախպեր բան անենք Հենա, Սերգեյ կա Եթե հովոն կխաղա, էտա Դզվել ենք ուրեմն Բարիգուն ախպերս, բարիգուն Crocodilo bombordillo, էլի Ախպերս կոպ ենք ուզում մի հատ տղեքի հետ խաղանք Ախպերս ես էջով ես ոչ մի էջի չեմ բաժանորդագրվում Եթե շատապետ կարամ իմ սովորական էջով բաժանորդագրվեմ
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Messi. David Villa!
Davul էր ուզում աներ.
And it's played forward. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dimitro Albertini, another vintage Italian midfield maestro. And one of the early pioneers of the withdrawn playmaker role that we see so much of these days. Yeah, it's become de rigueur. Yeah, we're talking pivotal presence with this guy. Albertini. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game. Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Օրոք դրտեցի Գեշ Դեղին հտալը հետո
He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar still goalless. Well seen, saw that coming. He read that really well and stopped it.
Պայտակ ոնց ու կայնի խաղը։ Այս խաղացողս ոչի մենակ խոսի անալոգից ռեագիրովը չի անում։
Pirlo, and that's been intercepted. That's great positioning, so good from him. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo, there's no flag. And he's lost his man here. Aston has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity.
Order!
Quick to recover this.
Love Hassar.
Pressing high and with purpose. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it, you can't hide, you have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that. You make it sound so simple. Albertini. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. He's chosen to go back. No, he's just misjudged that one. Pedri. And it's Xabi Alonso. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That's tidy. Oh no, what has happened here? Pedri can so cleverly bypass the press.
Ես իմ ախպերս։
Alonso.
Չէ, դի դիվիզիոն խաղալուց էլ ալնում ես, մենակ հմի չի որ սա։
Oh, good read.
Դիվիզիոն խաղալուց էլ
Well
ալնում։
stopped. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rijkaard.
Ես ասում եմ կարող է պուլտիսն PlayStation-ի պուլտի անալոգն է բարի գնաց, հա։
And that interception was most necessary. That's great positioning, so good from him. And he welcomes it in. Dixon. Baresi. Dixon. Baresi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He won't be happy with that one. David Villa. Nedved. David Villa. And it's Albertini. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Rummenigge. And we've reached half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively. And both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair. 0-0 at the break. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're off again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. No surprise, that's a booking. Pedri. Oh, what a mistake! Wants a look and plays it forward. Maldini. They played for Rijkaard.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Alonso. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. And it's Messi. And that is a little undercooked. Pedri. Oh, Pedri! Stood up well to him there. Dixon. Baresi. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rummenigge. It could be in here.
Oraya sen çağırıyor. Elime karrak hissettik ama elime görden gelmiyor.
Pedri. And it's Albertini. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bayer with the clearance. Rummenigge. Oh, great ball! Aimed beyond the defence. Can he finish?
Neymar Sequel.
The breakthrough strike! Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Robertinho.
Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Triol. That little bit of skill has got him away. And it's Rijkaard. Neymar. And the shot!
Era.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, super ball! Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Sport Recife appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result. Sport Recife really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's
Անալավարա, Marquito.
Oh, and that should have been two.
Well,
Marquitos.
he's definitely kept the side in the game, and that's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar driving through the middle. Costa Curta. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And smartly reclaimed. David Villa. And it's Pirlo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Neymar. Van Basten, who's set up one goal so far. Neymar.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
I think we're just about done here. Oh, strongly challenged there. Quality ball. Pinches it off him. Gets his pass away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And it's Albertini. Now it's Messi. That is good alertness. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides
Այն ժողովուրդ
separated by the
մարդկա
game's
կոպ խաղցող
only goal.
մի հատ կխաղամ։ Եթե ձգվում եք, դզվում եք խաղանք, եթե չէ մի հատ է հովոյ այդ խաղամ մտնեմ դիվիզիոն։ Հենա։ Հով դու ուզում ես, թե չէ։ Ահովն երևի սթրիմը անջուտել լրվել է։ Առա սթրիմեր։ Թե աշկիս հովն չի ուզում։ Դե դու 4-րդ ես լնում, ես, դու, Սերգե, Տիկոն։ Մտնենք ռանդոմ, ով ում հետ կգցի։ Հետը դե սպասենա 4 դզվանք, կայնեք մի հատ բացեմ, բայց մի հատ խաղանք ժողովուրդ, այսօր ուզում եմ երկար սթրիմ անեմ, մի քիչ դիվիզիոնը առաջ եթանք։ Create Coprom ախպեր ջան։ Հեսա 0707 8420։ Այսինքն դնեմ բան էլի։ Որ ես թիմը դզեմ, ես լիշտոնսի հետ։ Նորմալ։ Եթե խոսքի շատ մարդ հավքվի, նատուրի կարակ մի հատ փոքր տուրնիր մուրնիր է խոսքի ընթացքում կազմակերպենք մի քիչ թեթև պրիզավոյ բանով տենց։ Просто տենց ոնց նայում եմ քիչ մարդ կա էլի։ Շատ մարդ չկա խաղցող։ Ոլով նող կորսաստավը։ Սերգեյնը։ Всё, սաղս կպանք ախպեր։ Դե ռանդոմ ով ում հետ կցի։ Ոնց կցի ախպերը, սենց եմ մտնենք։ Դե սխմեք ախպերություն, սխմեք սկսենք։ Սերջան դու ես մնացել ախպերս։ Всё, գնաց։ Տեկանո ավան։ Տոշնի ախպերս ինչի մար։ Այս կոլեր որ տված լինի չենք խաղցնի։ Ախպերս տա չգիտենք ով կկրի Տոշնյա։ Հայնայիմ ու Սերգեյ սաստավը, բայց սպանություն անում, լեսին, սաղին տվել արա, ով պետք է, բել, մել։ Ձերն էլ էլի գազոնիկ սաստավը։ Այս գուցին ոնցն է, ախպեր գուցին, բայց սխալ է զարգացրել, ես կարծում եմ իրան շատ հետաքրքիր կարելի է զարգացնել։ Կակա, օրա, կակա արա։ Box to box աչ եզր չէ, կելը կա նեդվեդի տոն թող խաղա։ Բայց կուզամ գուտիով խաղամ, թող գուտին մնա ախպեր ծպզը, նատորի գուտին շատ եմ սիրում։ Եսը կարելի է սենց անել։ Տոշնի այն դոմինատորը գազաններից է։ Օրիս շլովն է ես մեսին։ Մեսիկոյա լրիվ։ Կականել է ֆանտաստիկ։ Նեյմար։ Ես նեյմարը սպանում է։ Չէ, բայց ախպեր ջան, սենս կա։ Բարև ախպեր ջան, բարև։ Գնացինք, օրա բեյլը, օրոլը բեյլը, հորս, օրա բեյլը շլովն է։ Բեյլիտո է լրիվ։ Օրա ուկազանյաները։ Լավիկն է, բայց սրան է կարաս մի քիչ սպիդ տաս ախպեր, մի քիչ բանի չստնես։ Զաշիտան ախպեր խոսքի 92-93 պլյուսը լինի կայֆոտ է։ Որ ուժ բանի տաս ավելի լավ։
Picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game.
Նայ ախպերս, կարա պապտի պայմանավորվենք, մեկս պտի պաշտպանությունը պահի, դիրք պահի, մեկս հարցակվի։ Գնացին ես կարամ խոսք դու պրեսինգ արա, ես պաշտպանությունը կպահեմ գիծը, չեն կա դզը տղեկ հաշկիս։ Վելը դաբլ թաչ ունի։ Ախպեր ես ինչ վար բաներ ես տվա։ Գնաց։ Բեյլին ստուգենք։
That has been cut short. Xabi Alonso charging forward, the ball at his feet. Xabi Alonso is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rummenigge. Dimitro Albertini, another vintage Italian midfield maestro.
And one of the early pioneers of the withdrawn playmaker role that we see so much of these days.
Yeah, it's become de rigueur.
Yeah, we're talking pivotal presence with this guy.
Oh, what a climb! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer makes the interception. Rummenigge.
Դուշ կար, արա դուսեր, արա։
Finds himself offside.
Սվոլ է ճարա։ Ախպերս ստավ իմ ջոգելով ոչ մեկ լավ չի խաղում։
Bale. Nedved. And here's Bale. And he's searching through.
Կդրտին բայց Բեյլին մեջքից շրավ չկար։
He's done very well to take that back.
Ստորասի մեջքից գցա։ Վատ ձևերով։
No, that was never going to make it.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Արա ինձ են պաստալու։
Bale, very much a man of this moment. David Villa. Mbappe!
Տեղակում եք
That's
նշանակետին։
what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Recife with the corner, there first. Xabi Alonso with the short one. Beckenbauer. Oh, sweet feet. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's.
Արա չրուսի։
Nice bit of skill and he's away.
Տառերը լսրաս չգիտեմ գրել ես կոպով։
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He'll try from distance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Իկերիտո։
Tchouameni really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe. And he was alert to it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, super find. He is through here. Can he finish?
Արա։
And
Կաստա
that's a few
կուրտայի
words of
գլուխը
approval from the
թրվեց։
bench.
Գլոխը։
And that should get the job done.
Բեյլի տոմը տարագություն է։
That'll be a throw.
Ախ, արա սխալ տղի։
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Neymar. No outsmarting him this time. David Villa. Rijkaard does well to get it back. And he cuts out the supply. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Nedved.
Լավն էր, շատ լավն էր
Loose.
ախպեր։
Who's going to get there? Up he goes!
Սենց բաները աշխատում է ստե։
Instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's chosen to go back.
Լավիկներ։
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Կարդարներ։
Rummenigge has every
Ոնց
reason to be
է։
disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that's a nice ball. Chouameni. That is a great pick out. Chance! It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Maldini. And here's Bale.
Ախ,
Xavi Alonso. And that's a
The
foul.
dirty.
Simple decision for the referee. Baresi. Now it's Bale. Oh, that is a nice touch.
լավն է։ Շատ լավ դրիբլինգ էր։
Nedved really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
There will be 1 minute added
Bah.
time.
Costa Curta cuts it out.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Neymar.
Շատ լավն էր։ Դաթարը իդեալական է։
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Լավ դաթար
Well, a very
կա
decent watch up to now,
միջադարձում։
but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I'd like to
There's
draw your
plenty of
attention to the
positives to
screen
take
right
despite
now
the
for
lead being
information
so
on
small,
your shuttle
Peter.
bus service.
I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Bombordino crocodillo.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Գուտի։ Գուտի մուտի։
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Nedved. And it's Bale. He's got away. Xavi Alonso. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the
Ah,
pass
yeah,
with
I should
an
have been.
intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He has found the way through.
Երրանկյուն ինգերս դից կարող երրանկյուն արել, բայց ոնց չբացա։
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it.
Yeah.
You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Վրատար։
You make it sound so simple. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rummenigge. Neymar. He is just caressing the ball. Neymar proves just a little bit too... He's had a shot!
Հա։
That's caused a worry or two.
Neymar really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Օ,
Xabi it's Alonso!
Alonso։
Good run, lovely
Love
take,
that
but that is
centre-back.
where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest.
Ո
There's
Մալդինիովը
absolutely
սուր
no
եմ
supply.
հասել։
Guti. And it's Bale. And here's Nedved. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Guti. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Penalty.
Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? So a big chance now from 12 yards to further improve their position of comfort.
Belito. Bello capello inside the
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So that's two now without.
Opa, Ikerito.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence.
Խարայտոտ
Ruffled
հային
a few
կրենք
feathers, but well dealt with. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rummenigge.
պետք է կախեի
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. Neymar. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Գուծի
Guti.
Guti
Oh, just lacked
Ներող
the
ընկերեսի
finish.
պաստայի գոլեր
Fabulous
փորձը
run.
գուտեն
Okay,
ու պետք է
it didn't
փորձի
come off in the end, Peter,
Ինչ
but that
հայրանից
would surely
ներկայացնում
spark some kind of response from those around him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. And it's Neymar. No way through there. And it's Rijkaard. Leading by two and the finishing line in sight. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Taken back almost at once. Neymar has created one goal already. Rummenigge. Albertini.
Albertini Օջո
Aim forwards. Oh, it's Neville.
Belitон
Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous.
ասի պաստան դու խփես ընդեր խփեի
Well, it
բայց
seems as if he's just had a
Անցքերի
momentary lapse
մանրալի
and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, this looks sharp. Rummenigge looks to get on the end of this.
2 added minutes has
That
been
tackle was
indicated.
certainly sturdy. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Վախ խորոս ինչ է լավ
That's very neat.
Վերև բացվի դե
And that is it. The
Ավրիկ
referee has
աղբերներ
seen enough.
լավներ
Well, don't you just love it when a
Մտնեմ
plan comes
մի քիչ
together?
դիվիզիոն
Victory never in doubt in the
Good
mind of the
run.
mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed
Those
all
of you
round.
making their way home on public
Bale.
transport.
Կկազմակերպենք, կարանք խոսքին մի օր սթրիմ անենք, խոսքի մենակ սենց օբշի լիքը մարդով կոպ խաղանք ու կարանք խոսքին էց անենք, որ բան չլնի, ոչ մի բուստ մուստով ֆուտբոլիստ չլնի լնայք ինչ ձև են կրել երեք 5-1 բան սենց գեյ, բայց ուժեղներն են էլի կրե Գեշ ավիրում էին Թուրքիա Սի պիտի ձգեք ընկերեսի ուժեղ թրքի հետ ենք Դե լավ եկեք այստեղ խաղցնենք հələ Բլից դավը ունի Մազե TV Մազե TV Դի լավ պաշտպանվեմ ընկեր հարցակումը մի քիչ գոնե բռնել եմ կարում եմ պաշտպանվելն է դժվար Զրիոտ թիմ է մեծա Դե մտի ապերիկ Ապրի մինչև վերջի վարկանը ճլես, լոնգ է, quick է խաղում է, quick է խաղում է, Օյերը լավ է մտան, անցք էր դառնալու այդ եզրը Տրամադրված նորմալ խաղացվի
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
Օրոլով մի անգամից
He excels.
Pirlo. So what can they make of this? Conte. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot could be... He's had a hit!
Wesley Sneijder
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, and
That could spell trouble. Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cantona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the
Այք
referee
այդ
is
էլ
shaking
լրվել է
his head.
խոսքի Ռայկարդի տոն
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Neymar. Oh, and he's through the middle. So much great shot.
Արա տվին կարա։
Taken with style. That is remarkable.
Հա, ախպերս տենց է մի 5-10 վայրկյան հետ է
Behind has simply
սթրիմը։
triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very
Արա ինչ
tasty
տիպիկ
combination.
վատ պաս է ստալի, արա։
That has certainly made things
Լավ
interesting.
ինքն է վատ
Well,
պաս տվեց։
there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Ay դու Կարլոս, չար Կարլոս, հա։
Comes under pressure and it's
Understood.
come loose. David Villa. Roberto Carlos. He's looking to set free a runner. Cannavaro gets it clear.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Pirlo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Արա։
Gets good distance on it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
Rummenigge!
Ռումինիգը։
That has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner.
Արա լստի արա։
So it's going to
Ես
be
տես
another corner.
տականքի պես
It's their
պտպում
second
արա։
corner of the game.
Կանավարոն արա։
It's a promising position. And now a sudden chance to counter.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Out to the left it goes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Schneider. And he's found a way past. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Այ պաշտպանությունը վարի է այդ ինքը։ Լոնգի վաղտան, սխալ եմ պաշտպանում։
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further
Շատ
threat
սխալ
on the
եմ
break.
պաշտպանում։ Աշկից deep line-ով խաղամ ես։
Rummenigge. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well.
Pirlito։
Loose now and they want to get it back. Now that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Cruyff.
Օրիա դեմի
Makes the
արա։
interception. Cantona. David Villa.
Ինչ լավ պոսիր է խաղում։
Out of play for a goal kick.
Լոնգի դեմ։
There will be 1
And
minute
that could
added
set him on his
time.
way. Great ball and he's in here. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, nice touch.
Արա
Kante
լավ
gets a
էլի
foot
արա,
in
ես
here.
ինչ եմ անում, պետք է
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other.
Այ ես
but that is
լոնգով
not
եմ
due
մի
to
ձև
any shortage of
պաշտպանում
effort on either
ախպեր։
side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's
And
one
we'd
each.
like to inform you now that the latest
So here
travel
they come for the
information
break
is
with nothing
currently
to
being
separate
displayed
them.
on
The
the screen.
score 1-1. And we are back on the way. Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Turkey applying the press here, a high
Яра
press.
մաքու տանը
Yeah, we
մեր։
see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and of course the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ու ճղենք
That's very,
սրան
very
հիմա
good. You can't ask
կայացին։
for much more than that.
Pirlo with the short one. Climbs up big!
Ուրիշ ձևը
Decent
աշխատում։
enough try. Cruyff looking to add to his goal. Oh, great play! Big chance! Bastoni gets rid without sophistication. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cantona. Schneider. And it's Schneider.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ահ,
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he's picked out the run. David Villa. Pirlo.
ահա,
Cantona. That's an excellent interception.
The attendance for this
And he's
match
there
was
to belt it away.
71,649.
Neymar. Rummenigge. Now Neymar. Conte. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Cruyff. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. Neymar. Rummenigge. Rummenigge goes steaming forward. It could be in. Rummenigge! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Օլվոտորոն։
Rummenigge, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a
Կդրի։
little quicker in his distribution then and
Չէ արա։
into the match.
Աղա չհասավ սկի
Saved by
գնդակը։
the keeper. He's read that well. Cantona. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous.
Բացվա, всё։
Now the finish!
Անալ ջոգը մեքա։
Oh, Turkey! And the game is well and truly turned
Արա
on
լավ
its
արա,
head.
լնայք ինչքան պատճառ
There
կա
was
դեռ։
no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Անլավեն մոսից կպարց։ Արա լավ ինչ կուստի գոլեր եմ ուղղում։
Number
We have
14.
got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number
Ըստը
9.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Conte.
Neymar
Number
is
2.
fouled.
Alessandro Bastoni. Coming on the field. Number 77.
Roberto Carlos looking to play it into the box.
Number 20. Fernando Torres.
Oh,
Number
that's a fine
19,
interception.
Neymar. Number 41.
Neymar looking to penetrate
Right.
opposition lines.
Number 8.
And that has left him in a heap.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Schneider.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's in a great chance.
Ուֆ, մխրճեց։
Mistake. They're level in a
Ֆուտբոլ հա ախպերս պարապել եմ։
They say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Գժավարի վազում ես, ֆիզիկականով կրում ես, հարվածում ես ու էլի մխրճում ես։
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with
Super
an awful
sub
lot of
goaler
unwanted
in ara.
attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Անգել կրակեն դե
Peter, they've gone and stepped it
Super
up.
sub-ն
Something
օրը
they've been
մենակ
threatening to
չուտեն,
do
կողում
and
ենք
will continue to
կիսա
do by the looks of it.
ավտոբուսային, տրոլեբուսային
And
ենք
he's there to
կողում
get it
ենք,
away.
դիմանանք։
He's there to retrieve it. Rodri. Torres.
Հոլը նա яրա,
Oh, great chance. Back when it goes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
հոլը ոտերը ձիուն այք, ցլիկի,
Roberto Carlos. That's a nicely measured pass. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
օ, իշի լավ չի,
Torres in acres of space out wide.
վռոյինս է,
Khan deals with it effortlessly.
կրակենիտո,
Added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
չանես դու տենց բաներ արա, կվերացնեմ, իցնդվեմ, որ դու խպիրը մի,
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
ասում է կյանքի գնով պտի լինի, կյանքի գնով է պտի պահվի, վռոյինս է, վռոյինս է,
Keeper's ball.
չէ լավ հետ է կոնկեսում, բայց նենց չի էլի վարպ ենք
And that will
խաղում
be the
առել,
final
չէ,
act. So the winners bullish and
Gollerina.
belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done.
քառերկու տեղն էր երևի, չգիտեմ, կամ Xbox-ի կամ էլ PlayStation-ի, վրա բաժակ չունեմ, նավ դե, ալարմը մայթամ, Արա նայեք ում հետ է գցում են, գերարա ցածր դիվիզիոն իսան չկա, պտի միշտ սրանց հետ գցեք արա, Մալդինի, օ, լստենայք, այրանք զամեն կմտնեն, բայց, լավ սրան նեյմարի տեղ, բայց նեյմարի տեղը ոնց կխաղայք է, ուզում նա deep line դնա, հայա աղբեր,
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we
Hello,
are all
everybody,
set.
and welcome
The
to
game
today's
should be
match.
a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Մայ կողքից երկուգից պաշտպանություն։
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to
Այդ նայեք Նեյմարը չէր շարժվում ախպերը կա։
Short changes in with that pass.
Ջուռա մարախենդ։
Nedved. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ernest. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Triol. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ey, ala
He'd have
çarsa.
done well to reach that.
Այդ YouTube-ից բան անում գրած չի ախպեր։
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Mateus. And here's Romario. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Neymar.
Արա ոտիկներին հարվածեցի։ Բժիշ։
Neymar.
Տարանք։
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Has a goal!
Տարա պրյամը վրեն։
It's a goal!
Suarez very
Ախ,
cleverly
բերես
provided
երբ որ
the return
կրծնեմ
ball there, and
փստարիմը
made all
այդ
the
բա։
difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So the first goal of
Ոգե
the game.
շնչվեց այդ
Yeah,
մի
but I think
գոլից։
they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Mateus. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Ուրիշ
Suarez
տիպիա։
really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshaled.
Օտակորը աշկի սա։
Oh, they could be caught out
Դաժան
here.
այթում ընկեր, դաժան այթում։ Շատ ձիգ խաղցողա։
Mateus. Oh, shooting
Խզարեց, արա չեմ կարում դեմը։
He hits the net.
Ոչնչացնում է։
Again in double quick time. An act of charity gratefully received.
Արա լավ
So
է։
that's two now without
Դմֆ-ով
reply.
սխալ է։
And things are much
Մեջտեղը
healthier in
պաս
their
չեմ
favour.
կարող
Mind you,
խաղալ։
you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Baresi
Դաժանի
kept his
կենք
eye
եմ
on it,
եկել։
and he's there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Օրը լավ է հասավ։
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nedved. Van Basten. And it's Neymar. Expertly cut out.
Արա, չշինեք։
Pirlo.
Արա ինչ վատ է հասնում։
Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Stood up well to him there. Horace!
Well, he certainly wasn't
Էլի
in
իրա
the mood
մոտ է
to take
գալու
any risks.
գնդակը։ Չէ, օրա սպանություն է անում։ Ես ինչ անում։
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. And here's Van Basten. Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game.
Պետք է մի քիչ պասը լցեմ աշկից ռայ կարդին։ Թուլա։ Ստե բեսամ կարևոր է պասերը։ Այդ պասի
And we have our very first corner.
չափը բան էլի։
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to
change
capitalise on now.
Մեդնասան համաց այս տակտիկա չի խաղում։
Nedved.
Մեդնասան
Neymar. Driving through the middle. It's loose. And
Ա
there's a race
вообще
for the ball.
չեմ կարում։ Ոչի դրիբլինգ չի աշխատում։
And we hit half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way,
This
and
is
there is
a
nothing
lost children's
short of
announcement.
absolute
Please
defeat.
keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Իտալացի այս ինչ է։
Here we go again.
Այն 4 հարցակվող է
Well,
խաղում։
I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Այդ ոնց է տես բերում ֆուտբոլիստներին, արա։
Romario. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pirlo. And it's Van Basten. Neymar. He's got the shot!
Ռումինիգե։ Նախորդի։
He understood
Ա,
what
չէ,
was
չէ,
needed,
ընկերս, այնի
and
այդ
he
մասան չէր
executed it
հաստատ, այնի
smoothly.
բանը։
Well, that defence is
Ձրի
perplexed
թիմն
by
էր
the
այդ։
fact they've allowed him the space.
So, just
Տար
a
արա,
consolation,
Պույոլիտո։
there is no way back from here. Now it's Romario.
Մլդոն լավն է։
Pirlo. Maldini. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Neymar.
Օ, լավ հույսներ էդի մեր Նեյմարիտո։
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Տարանք։
And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! Has another goal!
Օ, ջոգմեյք, հեսը չմտներին։
In it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Հոգեբանական վիճակն ինչ
Let's go
էր
through.
մնում։
It's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's running through. Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Օ, բայց ես Պիրլոն բանն եմ
And
տալում այդ
that
ռեդին։
interception was
Ջոգիկ մեջտեղս մարդ
He read that
աբերցրի,
really well and stopped
աղս
it.
փոխվավ։
well seen. Saw that coming.
Բայց գոհ
That's
գցեմ
great positioning. So
ողնաշարային
good
ունեմ։
from him.
That's a nicely measured pass. Mateus could try cutting inside here.
Ապագա կա։
And the assistant
Լավ
referee
ենք
rightly gives him
խաղացել։
offside.
Comeback ձգենք, ընկեր, ձգենք։ Տենենք։ Comeback-ի տոանում են, թե չէ։ Բայց վատ է, որ մեր մատնը բարի է այդում։
Substitution on the field.
Ձև մաշինը։
Sides then
Միգից
taking this chance to
պաշտպանությունով
turn
է
to their
խաղում,
benches.
սախ։
Van Basten. Number 14. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field. Number 20.
Oh, good read. That was well played.
Number
Well stopped.
11. Jan Koller. Number 23. Bebeto. Substitution in progress.
Oh, what a ball is in here. There's the hit.
Ճիշտ,
And he's gone looking
fantastic։
for safety. Schneider looks to go up and over. We expected better, and so did he. Vieira. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Nedved. That's been intercepted. Iniesta. Nedved. Bebeto.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Whoa!
And that's a corner. Corner number 2 then.
Արա ճուկում եք
And he
ընկեր։
looked every bit the assured keeper there. Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And here's Cannavaro.
Կարծական ավարում է, բարը, բաց
Keep
լավ
calm and carry on. That's the
է։
job in a nutshell now.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Ձգի, всё, կողքից ավտոբուսային։
The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning.
Արա
So
լավ,
good
որ
from-
այդպես գեշ պաս պտի
And it's
տայ։
Iniesta.
Արա դու կանասուն չեք, արա։
Mbappe. There's no tries a shot. And
Վերջացրեց։
yes, it's there. And this is getting better and better. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no
There will
threat
be 3
at all.
minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's in space and looking for options. Nedved. A heavy challenge.
Արա
Rummenigge.
լավ,
He's
արա։
shifting through the gears here.
Մինիմում պտի նիչա խաղը։
Messi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that
Տասուքի
all
նայում
around
եք ժողովուրդ,
us.
մատ
Things
լայք մը
going
ճարեք։
pretty awry, and the
Բարև
outcome in
ախպերս,
the
լավ
end
դու ոնց ես։
virtually unavoidable.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from
reflections
today's
on what you've
match
seen,
is
Jim?
now on
Well,
sale
It
in
was
the
very
stadium.
one-sided.
Ասա ոնց ես ուզում։ Ասա տենց խաղամ։ Այդ շտանգեն են, մի հատ շտանգեն է, որ գոլ մտներ, բայց լավ էր, վատ չխաղցա, ես ինձ գոհ եմ։ Գրա հով, գրա տենանք ինչ ես ուզում, ոնց խաղամ, 4, 1, 2, 2, 1, 4, 1, գիծին զամենա, մի ОՊԶ, 2 ՍՊԶ, 2 ԱՊԶ, սենց, մի ՕՊԶ, 2 ՑՊԶ, 2 ՑՊԶ, կարելի է, սենց ինչ-որ մի բան շինել կարծում եմ, երկու ԱՊ, ԱՊԶ, ու ինչ լոնգ խաղամ, եսի քույք պտի խաղամ, ցուլը աղբեր նոր մի խաղ փրգեց, մտավ երկու հատ իրա ցլավարին արեց, սպասի, սենց է դրել եմ, էտա, ոնց չէ աղբեր, սենց է, չունես կոմոտ ուշ է բերում, ԱՊԶ, ՑՊԶ, ԱՊԶ, էտա, ինքն է, լիրիվ, Ball control, ball control, կարամ ես խաղամ, բայց, լավ կել մի խաղամ, քո խաթր, ball control position game-ի հետ ես, թե long ball-ի, աղբեր, պիրամիդա յա, position game-ի հետ ես հով, ball control չկա, էտա վսյա, արա եսի բես մետ հետաքրքիր էր, նայինք որ տեղներ ես վայրենին, քարմեկ այլ էլի, շատ են ուժեղ խաղցողները, ուժը սաղ պլատվորմեքից եկել են, եսի լավ ավելի կուժեղն ենք ընթացքեն, դուշման չի ճարում արա, դուշմանիտո, արա հեռավոր տեղերից մեկին կթավ, մոլորակի այն կողմից, երրորդ դիվիզիոնի ապերա, ուրիշ ինչ սիրուն ֆորմայա հորը սարև, Red Bull, Ինչ թիմա, Օմիա օրոյջա Արա բայց possession game չէ լավ խաղանք option Սա փորձենք ախպր ջան Բայց possession game խաղացողները հիմնականում եզրներով են խաղում Եզրները են դնում են դոմինատորի բանի ու նայմը
Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely.
Օրը դմֆն ինչքան առաջ է գալի Բայց այլանդակ բացվում է սա
A corner it is then. And we have
Ռոնալդիկ Զիդանիկ
And now a sudden chance to
Օրը նա
counter.
ինչքան անցք է բացվում այս possession-ի
Now
վրա
it's Eto.
Բայց էսի լավ տակտիկա է Պրյատնիոտ է
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go back.
Վռոյնյո է անում Հա բայց պրյատնի է հով Պրյատնուշ է
And that's been won straight back.
Օրը
Eto. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech.
Ահա
I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job. And he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's headed upfield. That's been cut out, well played. Nicely aimed pass. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar, he's got away. And it's Pirlo. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rijkaard.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Am կարող արա դրիբլինգ անեմ
Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Լստե
Eto! And Hullet!
Արա
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe the
Ռոնալդիկ Զիդանիկ
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more...
Decent hit! Hullet. Eto.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Just eases him off the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave...
Rummenigge! Oh, what has happened? In he goes again!
Ծղծրեց ընդրան ծղծրեց խփինք տեսա
Level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in
Հանդ վեյ
responding
պտի
to a
վերցը
deficit,
մաշկից որ
that's it.
անընդհատ
Their heads
չկպնեմ
didn't
սիգար
drop,
կսա
and
չեմ
now
ծխում
their chins
պրծնում
are up.
ակեսը մի ծուխ
That
տալիս
looks like a
չգնա
preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Խաղը այտա
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Սրամոտ ինչ-որ
Turan. Half an hour played now.
ախպերս կար։
It's a little off target. Platini. Nedved. And it's Neymar. Maldini calmly anticipates. Oh, well played, well played.
Eto'o, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little...
Tries a shot!
Ռումինիգը։
Sticks it away! And the comeback
Չէ,
is
ախպերս։
complete!
Էդի չեմ
Yeah, great
խաղացել։
movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Չէ, ընկերենա սաղ ցիվիլ նորմալ ժողովուրդ են մոդեր պետք չի։ Ջոգը մեկը անշնորհքա պահում ես հասցնում եմ էլի նենց չի տենց շատ մարդ են այում ախպեր։ Չէ, ախպերս կուրսի չեմ։ Ադրբեջան, Վրաստան կա, Հայաստան չկա։ Ահով պրիատնուշ տակտիկա է նենց է։ Ես արագ պասեր սիրում եմ խաղալ։ Այն իմ տակտիկեքով փախել է։ Էլ չեմ կարող։ Boom.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that
Մի
pretty quickly.
ստորություն
It's
արա,
composure from here.
մի ջարդիր
Refuses to
ոտերը։
take the bait. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were
Ա FIFA-ի մեջ,
tested.
բայց մի հատ մոմենտ կար, որ ֆուտբոլիստը վնասվածք էր ստանում, պետք է եսի մի շտայ բուժվեր, բան, սենց ինչ-որ գիժ բաներ, տենալ չկար արա։
That was great defending, so
Դրիբլինգն էլ է լավ բացվում, շատ ֆուտբոլիստա դեմելնում,
So what can they make of
տարածությունը
this?
մեծ առնում։ Դրիբլինգի
Good
մի։
alertness. Neymar.
Possession, ինգե,
Steered out
possession
wide,
բրի։
but he won't reach
Հովոյի
that one.
տակտիկեն է, բայց լավիկն է։ Պրիատնի է բացվում շատ։ Սա կդնեն երևի իմ ախպեր։
And it's
Հացքային։
Eto'o. Passing nice and neat.
Օրը ես եմ եղավոր։
It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And now the hit! And now the breakaway. And the whistle goes for
Երկու հատ
half-time.
Ռումինիկան, երկու հատ Գյուլիտ է։
It has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline
Giulichini.
underlining that.
Watch the screen for an
Either
information
side holding
bulletin
back
from the
here. It
regional
has
police
been
department.
quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Բում բում շակալակա։
Here's the whistle then to start the second half.
Nedvedի
Well,
հետ
it's a
ես
move of great
ընկեր։
promise, but will it really prove
Bro.
productive? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Fabio։
Yeah, it looks like a change of
Michelito.
approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Nedved. And here's Platini, and he's managed to get free.
Հլը Միշելի տորա։ Լավն է, սա մի քիչ փող հաղթվում է, դաբլ թաչ են տալի, դառնում է ծիտ։
It's Nedved.
Օպերացիանը մի քիչ
He's
ծիտ է։
through. And again.
Օրինակ դու կանասնա ինչ չէ կարա։
But nearly is nothing.
Մինչ վաղ աղբեր ես բարի քշեր։
Corner number 2 then. Goes to finish! Ronaldinho. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard. Some really good ball movement. Pass is coming off in succession here.
Բայց լավն է ստա, ծիպոնը։
And it's Nedved. Nedved is offering some sort of an apology there. It's Eto'o!
Էտոն էտորիտո էր
Who's going to
անում։
get there? Platini. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Աղը սթրիմի որակը կարծում եմ ավելի է լավ լինելու աղբեր վիդեոկարտս թարմացրել եմ, բայց էլի չեմ դրել էլի կոմպի վրա։ Տեն քիլ ինչքան կձգի մաքսիմումը։
Pirlo.
Well, Peter, just see here how a
Բայց
lot of the
երկու
attacking
հարցակվեր
players
որ
aren't
կարն է
dropping back
խաղցնել,
anymore.
And that
այս
means just one
տակտիկան
thing, I
վաբշի
suppose.
Yeah, they just
ֆանտաստիկ
simply
է։
want to engage the counter-attack.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with
Ողը
excessive
նով ու
force.
մի ասա դու ինձ տենց բաներ։
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the
Գերում
game.
ես հողային։ Մաշայի միդվեց։
Rijkaard getting this one clear. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Որոնը ստենո յող էս ինչ էր անում գիժը։ Գժուկը։
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Triol gets over and intercepts. Neymar. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Նեյմոս։
Lovely bit of skill. Pirlo. That has been slung wide. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, that is good.
Այո, ճիշտ
Super
ես
running,
ինգեր։
sharp movement. Came
Հենց
up
հիմա
against
ինքը
a
կմիանա
defender who
մեզ։
was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Եվ ու իսկ սակայն աղբերներ աբրիկ երկու հոգի պատպիսկա ա եղել։ Կոլերիտուն տնակ մի բան կփոխի այսօր, թե ոչ։ Խաղը այ իմ աղբեր, սիրասուն։ Գիժուկ,
Picked off with relative ease.
բաջոսա։
And here's Puyol.
Oh, great feat that.
Կդրեց։
He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Կարաս մատ կռոսանես գլխին, արա չես կարա։
Referee's given a throw. And it's Pirlo. And it's Roberto Baggio.
Ola Chelsea dribbling chilling çocuk.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Privet Harris, privet Angeles. Alınayık Vons Çech
Oh, he's found
Ketsna.
support out wide.
Anjech Kelin. Goller ki. Ama Ronaldo'nun ziyareti.
Oh, there's a probing ball. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Medved.
That is good pressure. Oh, shooting chance!
Gözler
Loose
geri
now, they
Hero
won't get it
Sara.
back.
Palestine is wat zamachane.
Sokrasin. Oh,
Let's get
facing up to his adversary.
John.
This is a formidable matchup.
Ra
That
puyole
is a crunching tackle.
Volteri jure të
Cleared
xhelë.
without complication.
Tahtımov.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Մտի, կոլերի տո։
His terrific header.
Այ քուարա։
He will be livid with himself.
Շնորհավոր երես։ Քեզ են լավ բաներ ամեն անգերս։
Turan.
Երջանկություն, լիքը փող։
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be
Davay
back here.
Ronaldik։
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Արա լավ,
And too
արա։
much on it.
Առողջություն, երջանկություն, եղբայր իմ սիրասուն։
Maldini
Ախպերս
makes the
դիզայներ
interception.
լիքը կա, մերսի։
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that will be it. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be
Այսը
separated.
ստրիմը պրծնամ պրոստը ուշ կլնի երոյի
Told you somewhat what we've
բանը,
witnessed,
տենամ նա
Well, neither
թիշիկը
side could get over the
կհանքլան։
line here. Perhaps
Արալստե նայք ընկեր խոսքի, տարեք ընձիկ դրեք ժաննա դարքի տեղը կրակը տվեք վերացրեք։ Չէ, հով բաջես իմ հին ավանդական դանդաղ արտասահմանյանը կդնեմ։ Արա ես վապշտը սենց պտի խաղամ։ Բաստեն ուրա։ Արա փողերս։ Տեսել եմ էտի, պրիվետ, ախպեր ջան, պրիվետ։ Սովա դրուժիս տվե։ Տիկոն։ Accept։ Փողերս տենանք դզվող double touch-ը կարանք տանք։ Երկու, հա, ոնց որ կարանք, թե 52 էր, թե 42 էր, չեմ հիշում։ Հələ կային այդ ջոգենք։ Արես ուրա մտնում անկապ։ Արա 57։ Արա ում ծախեմ ընկեր, չգիտեմ, էսի ու դու ով ես տղա ջան վապչտը։ 8000-ը։ Արա եկեք բան անենք ընկեր։ 3 աստղը բաները։ Նոմինալ կեքը վարի տան կեթա։ Այս թուրքերին է կծախեն կեթան։ 3 չունեմ։ Ա 4, 6 հատոնամ։ Պահում եմ խորվոտ ընկեր ջան։ О 1.93 բոլոր լռա։ Բոլորին վրո զարգսնես խոսքի։ Նա իդեալական։ Իդեալնյու։ Ախպեր օպշով ես նենց չի հիմի լավ եմ կարում խաղամ, բայց ինձ ավելի է մոտիվացնում, որ ավելի խաղամ էլի ընկեր։ Yo, մտանք դիվիզիոնի։ Մենք լրվել ենք առաջին, սս բուքսավատ ենք անում ախպեր, չացած տրակտորի պես։ Այս միջև էս ապդեթին լավ էր, պրյատնի էր էթում։ Ֆեներ աղլամա։ Ստենակ ինչ աղլամա ես դու։ Հենա կցեց աղբեր։ Որ խուժանի։ Հա 3 հարցակվող։ Լավնա սաստավը Ֆիլիպպո Ինզագի Պիպպո Ինզագին է էլի Արա լիտրիներիս չփոխի Տեսակ են, որ մեկին 4-0 կրել է ախպեր, ստրիմ չի անում էլի, պրոստը տեսակ յութուբեր ապան, հոտա ջոգեմ ընկե ռեպորտ ա գրում ինձի, ասի ոնց մի ադեսի չնկարեմ, ցույց տամ հանրությանը.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Del Piero. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ora չէ, դու ինչ-որ
Showing great feet there.
Ռոմայակ ինչ դաբլ ատմենոք է, հա, բայց էդի կարող է ֆեյք լինի, դինը ցույց տա յանի ստրախ է գանյատանում, վերջան է իրը, ուրախորը է։
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Աղլամի էլի։
And it's Nedved. Van Basten.
Van Basten արա։ Վանիկ ջան արա։
Neither of the teams has yet
Հəլի
taken the
ինչ
initiative.
անում։
Oh, he's found support out wide. Now the finish! And that is wildly off target.
Well, talking about a
Ան
man
դրա
on a mission,
բիզնիկեր
that was a
բանից։
super effort.
Ոսկի մի հատ վատ ձև չեմ խաղցել, խոցի գնդակ չեմ պահել, բան ջոգի խոսքի ինքը ատակա էլ չի անում, վռոյից տվել լրվել է, հետո ջոգի էլի թարախավորի ատակ է քանում։ Ասի
This is what
լավ,
good
ձկան
chemistry
աչք,
is all about.
արի պարենք մի քիչ, բարի քուրո անենք։
Oh, that's nice. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Basten. Cafu.
Հա
promptly
ապուց
onto that.
օթայինները
That is
կաշխատ,
that.
երա չեմ կարում,
So
էլի
we're
ես
still where
տանձում,
we started right
հազը
now.
պրինցիպներով խաղում, էլի հնով եմ խաղում, դրա մարով ողնոշարս ծաղում եմ։
Pirlo. Van Basten. And it's Del Piero. Costa Corta. And it's Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Gilberto Silva.
Հա տանելու եմ մի հատ ցավացնեմ դիտես, չէ։
Rijkaard. And Neymar. Pirlo. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed
Արդեն
easily.
բան ինչ ուներ։ Ոբշո մեջները լավ նորմալ մարդիկ կան, էս չի չկան։ Ոսկիստե մի հատ ապեր կա վեշնի մտնում լավ բաներ ա գրում, բան, ոսկի ակուրատնի գիդի է, որ հայ
Costa
եմ,
Corta.
որ սամթելենք։
Beckenbauer. Ball played for Del Piero. Rijkaard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Del Piero. Now Gilberto Silva. Del Piero. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Van Basten. No way through, so back it comes. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Ահա,
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Neymar. Five minutes till the break. Some good work on the right flank here. Succumbs to the pressure. Neymar. Pirlo. Spread it left. Van Basten. Picked out brilliant. Rummenigge! Pirlo. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Nedved. Played back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, that's a fine interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate.
Դաժանոտ է։
And the game remains goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Gilberto Silva. And here's Inzaghi. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Pirlo. And here's Van Basten. Pirlo gets across and deals with it. Del Piero. Now Pirlo. Cafu. Now Costa Curta. Pirlo. Rijkaard. Chance here to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looks a cracking ball. And he's got the beating of his man. Look at the shapes to shoot! It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Galatasaray are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, look at the space. Can he put it away? And yes, it's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Pirlo. And Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good ball. Oh, great ball. Oh, he had to make that. And he can clear it away. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Neymar. And it's Nedved. That is a great pick out. Rummenigge. He is through here. Big header!
Oliver's
The keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Բացի ինգեր, բացեցի ես նրա վանդակը։
Substitution in progress.
Ախպեր հա նատուրը չեխը կոլերա առանձն մի հատ իր համար։ Արա լավ, շատ է պաշտպաններին կպնում ախպերը սաբնաբլենից հետո բեսամ ծո պաշտպանները քարլն են։
It's their second corner of the game. And the shot!
Հլստ է դու մեն, հա։
A sudden chance to counter.
Արա դե խիկը պարայի էշ։
Mbappe. That's a lovely
Colerito.
pass. No outsmarting him this time.
Արա չէ։
That's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Տար։
Roberto Baggio. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Պասա։
Cut short.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nedved running with the ball. And here's Baggio.
Վայ բաջիտո։
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
stood up well to him there. And here's the chance to
Դե մտի,
counter.
մտի
You can
կախելու
never
եմ,
be
մտի,
short of
մտի։
runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Up he
Արա,
goes. That's another chance.
որեսով ես
It's anyone's
տակ
ball now.
անքարը։
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Baggio. Now can he find a
Պենալ։
finish? He's been taken down and the
Որոբս
referee has
չգիտեմ
pointed
ինգեր
at the
որն
spot.
խփեմ որ ճիշտ
So
լինի։
a big chance now from 12 yards. So having trailed, this to go ahead.
Պավլիկով եք խփեմ։ Իմ սիրած տեղը։ Արա պահեց, արա։
A sensational save.
Well, both sides might have to
Get
settle
on,
for a
gosh,
draw
yes.
here, although there's still a chance for one lap.
It's Inzaghi! Cannavaro tries to clear. Brzezinski. Collier.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Pretty robust defending.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Չեխը ընկեր կտրտում է, ոչ թե սպանում է։ Դի ցենտր խփեի, հա։ Դի բանեն կայով sense մատ նկարագրեի։ Սիվոմ եք պիրլոնը նիրա ձևի կատարի ինգեր շատ ուժեղ կլնի։
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number
Հերու չի։
21, Pirlo. Number 9, Filippo Inzaghi. Number 17,
Արա շատ ուժեղ է, բայց կարար մտները չէր խաղցել
A bit
վրան։
unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
number 99,
Պենալը չխփին կարա։
coming on the
Գյոզալ դը
field.
պենալը։
Number 8, Scholes. Number 11,
Տար։
David Villa. Number 7, Neymar.
Ջոգիկ,
Number 27, Schneider.
գատը խաղթի։
Number 22, Vinicius Junior. Substitutions taking place. 4 added minutes has been indicated.
Իրա դե խաղը մի մաժի է այդքան։
Oh, what has happened here?
Ալա լավ էսով ես փնթին։ Արա դե խաղը արա մարդ էլի արա։ Ու խփելու է հեսա նայեք։ Ինչ եմ անում եսը։
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Kante is
Վերջի
fouled.
շանսն է։ Ասեն սվոլոջ երևույթներ են սրանք։
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in
Նատուրի
very
սվոլոջ
obvious discomfort here.
երևույթներ են։ Արա ինչքան ուզում ես առաջ տո։
And it's
Արա
Brzezinski.
լավ քի ես բրծստում արա։
And that is that. So it does end all square.
Մենք
Inspiration,
11
perspiration,
ուդար
both on
ընկեր,
show
8-ը
in equal
բարոտին մի
measure.
գոլ։
Just not enough on either side.
Կայֆավատ։ Իչան կարա մոլորակի ծերը։ Թույլ չէր ուժեղ է, սաղ ուժեղ են ընկեր, սաղ։ Ում էդ գցում է։ Այս մեկը մենակ ուժեղ չէր, խոսքի հազիվն իջա արի, բայց I'm joking, սկիրա տնեցիք իրան չեն հիշում այ ախպեր։ Չմտնես խաղ, մա տեղ է թամ գամ, մտա այնտեղ անեմ գամ։ Բան սուր է։ Հեսա այ կա ախպերություն 2 րոպեից։ Ախպերություն, պրիվետ ախպերս։ Լրիվ։ Կամ այնտեղ, որտեղ բուրմունքը մենք ենք ապահովում։ Free Palestine։ Տենանք դու կարաս ազատ ագրես ջհուդներից։ Բայց այս ֆորմեն փոխելու եմ։ Հեսա մյուս խաղին դնելու եմ իմ հինը այկականը Պաչովը լավ աղբերս դու ասա դու ոնց ես ինչ կա չկա Արալի տրիներիս մորցա մորս արավարա Այդ աղբերս հենա լավ այսօր ուրբաթ բռնցրինք երկար կլրվենք վաղը քնելու օրա էլի երկար լրվեցնենք այսօր այստեղ
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Abnal Hassan
Action has already started. Nicely weighted ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Brilliantly cut out. And we have our very first corner.
I'm so gorgeous դու տունն ես էտի ավելի կայֆ է
And he's taking no chances there. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Կրհինգը գից այլ մեկ պասեր ինչ գվծրած տեղ է հասնում
Vieira gathers from the goal kick. Just eases him off the ball. Van Basten. Rijkaard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Allah vara
That's been cut out, well played. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And they've got a throw.
Աղբերս դե բանի օրեր է
And here's from Mario.
Եղերնի օրն էր սիրում չեր
Nedved receives it in a wide position. He's found a way through. Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Still goalless. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nedved. Neymar. Van Basten. Van Basten!
Ծամում եմ ինգեր, ծամում եմ, տուս պտի փորձեմ խփեմ ես
And here's
Արողա,
Neymar.
ըլնում
It's
է, արա
Van Basten! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly
Ինչ
obvious, the rest
ակատամանտ
of their
եք
attacking
տվել,
play is
աղբեր
actually quite
վերջի
good.
խաղը
It's their second corner of the game.
Իննա,
Referee has taken his time.
Ատյա
It is going to
բեսրես
be another corner. So, third corner of the game. Vieira getting this one clear. Decent hit!
Ուֆ, ուրա իտել էր ջոգել
And it's a
ջոգիկ
goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the
Աղբեր
final
հա
ball
այսօր
was.
իրեք
It
հենա
took
են
the defence out of the
Իտալիայից է
equation for that
երևի
split moment.
Հռոմ Միլան
the damage was all
սերվերներ կան Լստեհարա
So, the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
and claimed it back swiftly. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And here's Neymar. Pull it. Oh, good read. And it's Nedved.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Steaming on goalwards. There's a
Ավ
beautiful
դառնը
simplicity
բեսան
about this
ճլում եմ
contest.
ընկել։
Willing running on one side.
Էտա
got his
գազան
defence on the
ճակատան
other.
արտերա։
Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar. Chance here to counter.
Արա
That's
լավ արա։
offside. Yes, it is.
Լավ արա, փախավ։ Ավզում հասնեմ վառոտին նորը
It's
դառա։
from Mario. Pass is just off target. Pirlo.
Բայց
Now it's Van Basten.
այս
Pass is coming
պաշտպանը
off in quick
չգիտի։
succession here.
Լստ դառա, դա ապել փաճարի ինչ
Pull
է։
it.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Yeah.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to
No,
settle for
no.
this narrow lead at the break.
Օրա
Maradona is offering some
լիքը
sort of
բան
an apology
կապնում
there.
անելու
Well, that's
ոչին
down
հայկարդի
to a
պասերը
simple
կտի լծվի։
miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, the
Տրիները
idea was a
կտի
good one.
փոխվի։
The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well timed. Excellent interception. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Pirlo. Great ball, and he's in here. Has a look and plays it forward.
Ci sarà un
Van
minuto di
Basten
recupero.
has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, important interception. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Օրա չընկեր։
Good looking ball.
Դեմը քիչ էր ջոգիր, չէի կարում։ Ոբշով ինքը լավ
That
տակտիկ է։
interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so
Բայց
good
էս
from
է։
him.
Van Basten, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that has put paid to that. Maldini. Here's Puyol. Still just a single goal between the sides. Maradona, a player who needs no introduction. Rijkaard. That has been cut short. Costa Curta powering forward here. Rijkaard.
Օրա գնացինք։
Oh, a lovely bit of skill. Rummenigge. So we've
L'affluenza di
reached the hour
quest'oggi
mark.
è di 71.649 spettatori.
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
He'll try from distance.
Ահա չխաղա, չէ, թվում է, ոչ դեզ ջոգել չի դուզում նայել։
Lights off.
I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Lucas Moura.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18.
The manager can make a
Numero
change
21.
for the first time in the game
Numero
here.
15. Numero 8. Scholes. Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per il numero 11.
Neymar.
Il numero 10.
Pirlo.
Messi.
Pops him off it and
Il
wins back
numero
the ball.
7.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway
Il
time.
numero 23.
He has found the way through.
Il numero 14.
Penallara.
He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Ենեսը բադմինտոն
To square
Սա
things up.
բադմինտոն խաղալով կրելու է Սի ձախա Ինչ ուժեղ են գուշակում, ո՞լ նայեք
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely
Mortimer.
what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has
Արա
certainly
սրանք
made
smart
things
ասիստով
interesting.
են խաղում,
Oh,
ինչով
look,
են
Peter,
անում,
I
որ
was on the
սենց
fence before the ball
պասեր
was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. And he welcomes it in. Maldini. Neymar. That has been slung wide. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Իմանը գժնոց
Neymar! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could
Oh.
well be the winner.
And this is Luis Suarez.
Մի հատ է պենալարա
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So having trailed, this to go ahead. That is some save from Khan.
Սի գոնը պահի
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Ախպերանց տա ինչ-որ բան են ավելցրել Ես Smart assist Տեսի խոսիս ոնց տալիս է սպասմաս էթում է Բայց ես էտենց կյանքում չեմ խաղա Էտենց ոնց որ հավայի կնոպկա սխմող լնես Արի եկ ռակենի տո Ընգա չգիտեմ, ներվայն անում եմ, որ չի ստացվում
Cambio di giocatori.
Time then for the
Սրանց
first
համբեքի
substitution of the
հոտն եմ
game.
առնում
Don't you just love the level of intensity?
Նայք երանկյունիով էլ ալնում պասկցել, գիտեք չէ վրոյով, տեսակ ձերով ինչ պրիատնի շպրտեց
There's the hit. It's fallen timely here.
Հողը սորովիսի չեր որը, կանին պտի Ինչ ասեմ, ոսկե ձերնով չէ,
They need to play
ոսկե
this quicker in transitions like this.
ապեր տան
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest.
Ա նայք
But
ընգեր,
still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Heads it! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it.
Հենա հետ է
The
տակ, եսի
movement
կողում եմ
so
ավտոբուս
precise,
ընգերել
the finish sumptuous.
Կարնա
when you're hit on the
շոֆերին բրնի,
counter-attack like that.
Oh, he's
որը
been caught
բրնեց
napping.
էլի,
Interesting ball.
բրնեց
Oh, what a
ընգեր
ball he's in here.
Լրիվ Yashinitը արած։
Now it's Nedved. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the
Աբե
relief.
որ իրանը
The greatest-
կապերը ուժեղ է ջողում, այդ լավ է
And that is
դրիբլինգ անում։
wildly off target.
Իսկ մենք
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
He could be in here.
մի հատ է։
Collar.
Գիտեմ դու կռնաս Հեղինե ջան։
It's there. And that's
Հրթիռ չէ։ Դու սուպեր սաբ եմ կողում 90 վազով պաշտպաններին իր 80-ով անցնում է։
just so calm under pressure, and he managed to
Understand.
fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And we're done.
Բայց լավ չեմ կարում խաղամ, ընկեր,
Perhaps not
կապ
quite
չունի, ես
utopia,
չեմ
not
զգում
what was
խաղը։
entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result
Շատ
that was on.
խաղացի է։ Աբրիկ ախպեր ձգիկ ինձնից ուժեղ ես խաղը։ Բայց ուսի վերևի տեղեր էր ցույց տալի ինչ որ 11-ը խաղց Աբնալ Հասան։ Աբնալը չհասավ տենց է։ Անգեր լավ այնքան լավ խաղ կլներ է սիլիկը ֆուտ այնքան բան են սոված վիճակա խոսքի Սուարեսին հանում են մի ամիս հետո ամիս ու կես հետո ավելի ուժեղ Սուարեսն հանում արա մի հատ ֆուտբոլիստի հետ փող տվեք Անրի Ռոնալդոն Պելե Yashin հա բա իհարկե են քաչել Ռոնալդո Սաղին պետք է ինգեր բերեն մանր կգան բայց պես տարածվում ախպեր Աթո ջարդվի, թո ջարդվի։ Այդ կոֆե կխմեի, բայց մեծ հաճույքով է։ Իս ցերեկվա կեսին։ Ախպեր դե կան էլի խոսքի Ռունի, ընդ չգիտեմ Վան Պերսին է լավը կլինի։ Օրինակ 7-րդ տեղա։ Բելն է լավը։ Չէ, ընկերենա ուժեղ ինչքան գիտեմ, չէ, տենց բան չկա, eFootball 26-ը դաժե ուզում են դվիժոկը ավելի լավացնել։ Unreal Engine, արես ֆորումից հոգնա։ Unreal Engine 5-ի վրա գցեն։ Ferdinand Vidic, հա, բա ոնց ախպեր։ Ինչքան լավ ֆուտբոլիստ կա։ Տրիներին էլի չփոխում է։ Այո։ He is a top player. Վահսի Բարոն։ Այս էլ է յութուբեր։ Բայց լայվի մեջ չի։ Ինչ որ տոպ խաղցող է գեշ։ Let's see. Oy, singer դաժան աննելով։
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you
Hello,
can see, we are
everybody,
all
and
set.
welcome to today's
The game
match.
should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, And the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pull it.
Թուրքական լեգենդա է իրանց մոտ պես։
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Անոնը ինչ
Right card,
պասա տալու
spots it
քնքինարը։
and intercepts.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Մենակ ինչ դրիբլինգ
Oh, that's
անում։
such a good run. More of that, please.
Bellingham stood his ground strongly. Triol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Hull, and the shot!
Ջոգուտ։
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So, a breakthrough already.
Ուրախինգ է Ռումինիկը ինչ տվեց։ Ջոգունը ինչ գոլ
A
կլներ։
lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Vieira.
Յոգեք իմ ձևի արեց։
That's good play. Pirlo. Now this could be a chance.
Ինչը պետք է ստրիմ սնայպանես հո։
And reclaimed it in, and the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Դաժանա։
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Bellingham, who's short. Oh, that's nice. Great defending, strong and determined. And now they can spring out of defence. Hullet. Now it's Cruyff. Bale. Can he finish?
Օ, հոպե
And through to the
դաժանա։
goalkeeper.
Դաժանա, մի երկու ատելա սենց անելու չկարնամ պահեմ։
Oh, good read.
That was well played,
Սաղ
well stopped.
Nedved making good progress on the right-hand side. Dinks one through. No luck with that dink over the top. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's there to make the challenge.
Ծղծրեց արա։
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well read, and the danger is averted. It's
Օժա դեմքին ուղիղ։
Bellingham, always looking for that half a chance. Now it's Hullet.
Լավ, որս շտիպ վատ ռաշում ես։
Is on his own. He's got the shot
Ապա
away.
պահին կեսի։
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. No way through. Real chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Բալին ռամ էր անում։
Besiktas have their third corner. And the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Neymar. And they win it back again. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. Bale. Now the finish!
Արա մտավ։
Goal! Two up and threatening
Oh.
to pull clear.
Անդամ
Speed of thought,
երևույթ
efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They
Արա
needed
նայ
it.
կարա
Now they
մոտիկ
have
է չի էրա ոնց է տենց ոտ գցում
Hops him off it and wins back the ball. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Արա եկար լավ բան չկա
Reaching
լավ չի
half-time
սա
and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Էքսելենցիոննի օգլ տփում են ինգեր
And it's Rijkaard. That's been cut out, well played. Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Vieira. And that has left him in a heap. Pirlo. And it's Neymar. Rummenigge. Picked out brilliantly.
Արա լավ դե
And the whistle's gone,
Push
presumably for
Kerala.
offside.
Ասում է իսպով յանի կիբեր սպորտսմեն է
Pirlo.
Two added
And
minutes
here's
has been
Cristiano
indicated.
Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, that's fabulous. Nedved does want to stand firm and defend it.
Արա դե
And
թող
the
է
first 45
սանթվել է
minutes are up. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Ակողի
Well, it's looking pretty
ապազներով
straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they
Սենց
can
արի հայ
repeat
որ
their first
գոլերը
half
երկու
success with
դմպծրեց
another show of strength?
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the top.
There's the hit!
Վայ արա եսին
Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ronaldinho, who does have an assist to his name. Bale. Now it's Bale. Can he finish? And it's there!
ահա կիբեր
And
կատլետ է
surely that settles it.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
բացվում է սենց ախպեր
3-0
մեջտեղ
and
ֆուտբոլիստները
things are
դրել
starting to
ավելի
look awfully
շատ
cosy.
է
Now they could break here. He's through here. Vieira. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. And that is expertly dealt with.
Գնա
With the
արա
challenge, and he has
չհաշվեց
given
նայ
away a free kick.
շտրաֆ հաշվեց
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Says the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
չափաջաղում են արա
And here's Hullet.
Bullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's been shifted off it. And it's Neymar. And that's a good ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He can get that clear.
Արա լավ դա դե կողելա պաշտպանություն ասի դիսցիպլինայով խաղում հանգերեսի
And he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bellingham. Bale. Now it's Bale. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see.
Ալավարա ոնց է sense պահում արա։
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Neymar ploughing through the middle. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here.
Ոնց
Now
մի հատ
the
խփենք
referee is keeping his
ախպերը։
cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Pirlo taking charge of the dead ball. Has a goal! He's kept it out just.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Մտրակում է։ Ադե ինչ ես դզում արակի բեր սպարսմեն տղես։
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
14. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 18. Neymar.
Աղոթած արա։
Number 8.
Ալլահն է եկե
That
պահում իրանց
is someone
վառոդները։
with real dynamite in his
Number
boots.
11. Jan Koller. Number 23. Bebeto. Number 15. Fazio. Number 9. Van Basten. Substitution in progress.
Was just lacking in accuracy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's in a good position here. Oh, he's got a side. Oh, shooting chance! And how did he not make it four?
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Besiktas get their fourth corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Bergomi attempts a clearance. Haaland. And they can counter here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Messi. And it's Nedved. Priol promptly onto that, and that is that.
That's
Right,
alert
Vaughan
and sharp
Tucker
and
from
very
Sa.
well played.
Now it's Messi. Messi! And that is wildly
Չիտած է
offside.
անում է, չի
Besiktas
կարդում։
just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Vieira. And he cuts out the supply. Defending was strong and firm. The final 5 minutes. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Ասում ձգին շուտ վերջին է։
Collar.
Չի արա։
Good position here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Roberto Baggio.
4 added minutes has been
Calmly
indicated.
anticipates. And it's Messi. That's good running with the ball. Rijkaard proves too strong.
Abris ախպերես։
Nesta. Nedved. Messi could try cutting inside here. Hits one! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Արա
And that will be
տանջեց
it.
ընկեր, կոնկրետ։
Well, that was thrilling. A game of
But
champs
that's it,
and
Nicky,
chumps.
but
The winners were
Jordan is
so
the
good
one.
at times. Aside...
Նկրը չենք կարում խաղան, 21 հատ ուժը մերել ենք, 8-րդ տեղ, արատարիներին մի հատ փոխինք նախ, Quick եմ խաղում, խաղում եմ իմ ձևի են հին, Սմետ կոֆե շուտ դնեմ գամ ժողովուրդ, մի քիչ է ձգենք այսօր, Արա այս բանը սորտերի, Սոշի գործել ես, Ոյ գաղ բերություն եսա մենք թարմանանք լավ ուժերով կպնենք տնենք ինչ կալա հարս ոչինչ էլի մորթ են անում նենց չի տենց հզված վիճակա անգերես բայց Կարող ենք էլի հելա առաջի դիվիզիոնում գոյատևենք մի ձև արա այս աստերա պաշտպանությունից արժի հանել երկու հատ դաժը այս հենց թողենք ու լցենք պասերին այս էլ է քիչ Թե ինչ անենք կայնի Դրիբլինգ մեկ հա բայց ես կուզա է հելա առաջ ես սենց թուլա անգերելնում Աբրիս աղբեր ջան մերսի թուլո տալնում Արալի մի հատիկ մնում ա Դա դրիբլինգ լցենք լտենանք Արա սկորեսն արա 90 գոնը պտիլնի էլի Սենց ինչ-որ մի բան գոնե Tackling defense speed player statement Ախպեր առանց ծիլի էլա բատ չի Build up Մի հատ ընձի box to box ա պետք Բայց լավ box իմ ուզած ձևի box to boxer չկան է Տավարիցավ box to boxer չկան Բոյով մոյով էլի տենց եզոտ Կաբաբսալ Ինչ ես բսում այտա Ամենալավը վրոձի բանն է Զեդորֆն է Կոլոտա է ընգերս իրան ոտերը երկար մերկար ֆուտբոլիստ է պետք որ գնդակ խլի բանանի Ծյուրամն է տենց box to box չկա տենց որ ժելեզնի հենակետային ունեն
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect sound. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's Luis Suarez!
Միանգամից ագրեսիվ
Messi. Received that early, used a certain sixth sense.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Van Basten. Neymar. Marquinhos with a fine tackle. He is through here. Oh, it's come loose.
Marquinhos
White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Rijkaard. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's through. Rummenigge! Would have been quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Orada
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Oh, the shot and the shot!
Love the Pirlo ora
Oh,
due
that is rather wayward.
Oh,
Look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
We expected better, and so did he. Luis Suarez, Rice, and the shot!
Bach
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi, now it's Rice. Oh, that's fabulous. Big header! Make sure that's not getting through. So what can they make of this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. He's got full. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And he's being shifted off it. And it's Messi. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Van Basten. And he's on his way. It's Van Basten! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Ooh, can he get onto this? And it's Van Basten. And here's a chance.
Marquito.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Նոքնին որ բռնցնեմ,
To take it as usual.
մոռնում եմ արագ դες կայֆ է կասնել։
Big chance.
Ոնց Suarez,
Beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Luis Suarez. Well, played right into his path. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on drift. Solid goal! Maldini with the clearance. And he cuts out the supply. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Well, that is one way to stop him. Schneider. Luis Suarez. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Suarez. Bayern Munich. Great hit! Oh, taken with style. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit. That next goal now is absolutely crucial. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
Bana
The
tek kapıyor
outcome
ya.
should all come down to finishing.
And it's Rijkaard. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Rice. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Basten. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Indicated.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Am ya to yersin kalktım.
Rijkaard. That pass has been well intercepted. Good read, needed to be.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hadi saf
The
tuşlatsa
first
beni.
45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and
Mega
each
awesome
side has
show,
contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the
Hello,
crowd to
everybody,
enjoy,
and please
and a
join
game
me
which
in
is
wishing
right
a
on the
happy
edge.
wedding
At
anniversary
half-time,
for one of our
it's
fan club
1-1.
members.
The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Great next speed brilliance.
So when they come for the break with nothing to separate them, the score 1-1. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Düşünüyorsun.
Not too many have the power, and he can't get it over the wall.
Bana long over love quick over love չեմ բաց։
Neymar.
Հատուկ
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
matchup։
They're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Suarez. Neymar. Rijkaard. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Suarez. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of... Luis Suarez!
Նկարեց էլի խոսքի։
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special.
ախպեր ջան։ Կանաչ խիարի դառը պատմություն։
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he was quick to react. Neymar. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Puyol. Oh, the ball's run loose here. sides just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ինչ է կանում։
Great ball if he can get there.
Գոնը մի բան
Stitch
սա
defending, but that'll
կարա։
do. Van Basten. Great chance!
Մատս պատահական պասին կտավ, էդ ես ուղղառ էի խփել։ Չգիտեմ ոնց։
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed
The
reaction.
attendance for this
This is
match was
wonderful to watch.
60,810.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Has a go! And for a moment, time stood still.
Ջանին դառը գարեջուր։
Bayern Munich upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Passing nice and neat. Schneider. Messi. Now it's Rice. Fiddles it through. A good take in a good area. Back in possession and ready to go again. Nedved. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rodri. And that
Դե
interception
կպցրել ենք, արա,
was most
չկցեք
necessary.
մեջքներին։
And he welcomed decent hit. And he's heaved it away.
Ջոգում է կարա։
Pirlo. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Nedved! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Nedved has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Արի կոլյա։ Ջաջը կոլյա։ Սա դնելու եմ մյուսը 3 հատ հոլ պլեյեր։ Սահանը կդնելու։
Substitution on the field. Number
Number 3
14,
coming up.
Schneider. Number 5, Marquinhos.
Now the finish!
Number
And
13.
again!
Աղից դուրս չկա, չէ, հուսով եմ։
Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
Ույոլն է։
Not so much sophistication as
Olyan
doggedness
մտավ
and sheer
գլխով
bloody-mindedness.
That's really good
Ահա
anticipation
նորից։
too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Can he finish? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Դուրս է, Օլյան դուրս
They
է։
may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Rummenigge. Schneider. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Neymar with a definite foul there.
Դրտում են, էլի։ Ախպերը վռոն դե երևի չեխն է ամենալավը հմի։
Substitution on the
Պաշտպաններից
field.
Առաուխոն, մեկ են Տոմիասուն է, ես չունեմ էդ
Neymar.
էլուսնա։
Coming on to replace him is
Իսա պաշտպաններից
number 10, Vinicius Junior.
And it's Snyder.
3 ամենալավ
Steaming
կիսապաշտպաններն
on
են։
goalwards. Snyder!
Այդ ո՞նց է կա։
And that would have been
Սնեյդերը,
game, set and match.
Well,
Պլատինին
he's
ու
definitely kept the
Նեդվեդն։
side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Հարցակվողը չգիտեմ երևի։ Ռումինիկեն էլի։
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to
Avtobusային։
manage this to secure the win now.
Օլիկ։
I think we're just about done here. Schneider. Koller. Kimmich. And now the breakaway.
Հետի չկա խփնվածներ։
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Դավայ։
He's gone for goal. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Schneider actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to
Ախպեր
be
հա
honest.
ցուլիկը զամենների մեջ
They're up to
ամենաուժեղը
5
ցուլիկը։
corners now.
Ցուլիկին գժվելու եմ դաբլ թաշ տանում գերը։ 3
Another
level
corner.
տենալի
Any
չան։
better luck this time round?
Ցուլիկը հա դե հարց ա լուծում ախպեր կոնկրետ։ Խաղը չի ստացվում ցուլիկը մի բան անում ա գոնե, պրպտում ա։
No way through, so back it comes. Tries a shot.
Նայքլը կուկու այս կուկու անելա շատ լավ։
Terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a lucky 7th corner.
Դե հոլ պլեյերի համար լավ է էլի ախպեր։ Բայց դե Վիեյրան ա կարծում եմ ամենալավ հենակետային
He's got a
խաղում։
side of goal. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Nedved is
Ulan
offering a
Ulan.
right smile there.
Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. Can he finish?
Վրատորներն
And
ինչ-որ
that may well be
քիչ ձևի
that. That
ուժեղցրել
is
են։
that. What a terrific response it was to
10
adversity.
ուդար,
What a
14
fantastic
վարորդին
game
3
from those
գոլ։
players. What unity, what joy. That was so very,
Այո։
very
Be
good.
reminded the drinking is only
Սմես պիտի մեկնարկային խաղամ։ 8-րդ տեղ, միստր Բասլա, 8 տականքների ա գցում հետս վեշնի։ Աբը շատ պրիատներ է տենց 3 բանով։ 3 հատ հոլ պլեյերով։ Իրեքն է դաբլ թաչ ունեն։ Սոլիկը կոլերն է ախպեր։ Կոլերի տոն է մեր։ Ազգի հերոս տղա է։ Անդզում է կոլերը ախպեր։ Բալուբոմու ինչ էլ անում, կոլերը օթայինները կրում է։ Եթե ճիշտ պասը գնաց, կոլերը վերացնում է շուտ։ Հոգնել եմ այդ ֆորմից, այդ կանաչից։ Ռոնալդիկին հաղորդը չեմ խաղցել, եկեք։ Սաղի պասեր մասը 90 պլյուս է։ Տականք է, մի 15 ստատ 90 պլյուս է, այսի արագությունը չէ, որ SSRMF բան, Yamin Yamal։ Ինք ինչ ուներ հարցակողները, Էտո, ու Մեսի։ Samuelito։
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place
Hello,
in the
everybody,
minds
and
of
welcome
the
to today's
footballing folk
match.
in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk
Աղբերներ,
out.
որ ուրիշ խաղ է խաղան ֆուտբոլից բացի, կնայեք թե տենց զուտ ֆուտբոլն ա ձեզ
Feels
հետաքրքրում։
like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Մենք խոսքի մի օր ֆուտբոլ խաղա, մի օր ուրիշ խաղ։
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now here's the delivery, and he was alert to it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the pass is intercepted. Chance here to counter. He's in plenty of space here. Ronaldinho.
Օրա,
He's found a way through.
գիժա պաս տայր, ֆանտաստիկ պաս ուներ։
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Չէ, աղբեր։ Խոսքի կռիվ մռիվ տենց թրերով մրերով պատմական լավ խաղեր էլի, տենց
Oh, it's a promising build.
նոր հելած թույն գրաֆիկով խաղեր խոսքի։
Nedved. Back when it goes. He's got the shot away.
Միշելիտո։
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Still goalless. Platini. Schneider.
Աղբեր PUBG Mobile լուբոյ խաղ ընկեր իմ համար անհասկանալի ախի են խաղում մարդիկ։
Nesta.
The food PUBG հաճի ֆուտբոլը շոտ է տարածված, ֆուտբոլը հարց չկա։
Going to be disappointed with that.
Սաղ աշխարհն է ֆուտբոլ սիրում։
Rummenigge.
Որ մարդ կոմպ ունենա ու մոբայլ խաղ խաղա, դա մի քիչ անհասկանալի է էլի։ Կոմպ ունես նորմալ PUBG խաղա։
Goal! Inter! That is just remarkable. The amount of men they got on that. You know, I'm not going to be
խաղա պրոստը ռեմաստերն արել։ Դի խաղա ես պալուբոմն իմ սիրած սերիան է դի։ Խաղերը։
First goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think
Հարց
they all
ենք հələ
know
մի
too
երկու
well
տենը
that things are
մարդմոտ
far
եթե
from done
նայում
here.
եք
And while there's
շարունակեք։
never a good time to be caught
Եթե
out,
չէ
you
ես
definitely
իմ
don't want it to be now.
խաղամ սթրիմը
Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, they could be
Football
caught out
timing.
here. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That is lovely. Oh, it's Nedved.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. And we have our very first corner.
Չեսի RPG-յոտ է ախպեր։
Hits
Որ
one.
ակրոս միշտ պաշտպաններում
That
գտնում եմ
is
գնդակ։
commitment to the cause.
Oblivion-ը
Second
այդ
corner of the game.
խաղը։ Elder Scrolls-ից է էլի, Skyrim բան չգիտեմ, գիտեք ախպեր խաղը։ Skyrim-ի մի հատ հինն է, մի 20 տարվա խաղը, բայց թույն 4K գրաֆիկայով բանով սշինում։
The outcome could so easily have been different. That pass has been well intercepted. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Decent hit! Another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
And it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Mateus.
Okay, being behind
Давай,
the goal
Michelito.
is not ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that's left him on the... And the finish!
Ronaldo
Quick to
яра
recover this.
իտիշ ձևս պաստել
He
яրա
has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Danger averted for now.
ախպեր իրա դրիբլինգը ուդարները
Touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on.
There's the shot!
Միշելի կողի
They have...
Oblivion ախպեր Oblivion remaster գրես կբերի
Liven things up a bit. That next goal now is absolutely crucial.
It was a great finish. He put it away with
Ինքը
great
երկար
poise,
խաղ է,
dead-eye
էլի տենց
accuracy.
ոնց
That's
ասեմ
expertly
6 մակ
finished, and he's
կոտա
done that so often.
կռիվները բան մագիա բան որ հետաքրքիր է բայց
That
ան
has
պատմություն
certainly
կա
made things
ուժեղ մեջ
interesting.
There will
Yeah, it's a
be
very
one
Օրինաց է,
contest
բայց
with
տենց
two
շատ
very good sides, and
հետաքրքիր
with
է
such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Rummenigge. Schneider. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which
And
is
now,
right
to all
on the
members
edge.
of the crowd,
Երկրորդ
Half-time,
կանալիա
it's
you
one
to
each.
join me in wishing our birthday
strong
boy
opinions
a
on the first
very
half?
special
That was a
birthday.
fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
And it's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Օրա
That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication.
Աբրիս ախպեր ջան Տենենք դե կփորձենք ախպեր մի քանի օր
Bit of a
Եթե
communication
ժողովուրդը
breakdown there, it
հետաքրքիր
seems.
է լավ
Rijkaard to Schneider. Some really good ball movement. Platini. He's had a shot.
Օրա չոպում եք ֆոտո չափում
That was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ես ինչ տիպ են ուսիլի տանը բռնակարներին, պաշտպաններին արա
Big chance. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 4 coming up here. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Rummenigge. And the shot's on here. No way through, so back it comes. Has a goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. They're up to 5 corners now.
Ասում են 3 ուգլը մի գոլ է Տենեմ ճիշտ են ասում Սուպեր
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Արա չէ ընկերս մետնասան խոսքի Դուբայի հավաքականի Սաուդյան Արաբիայի բանն է
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to
Հավաքականի տրիներն է
overplay quite as much as he
eFootball
did
եւ
then.
ոնց նրան
A couple of his
կարան
teammates were
Ունի փողով դասեր է տալի խոսքը կարա սառնես մտնես eFootball սովորեցնի քեզ Ունի եկա չեմպիոն մարդ հայտնի 30 հատ կուբոկ
Platini
ունի
cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
he needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And the ball's come loose here. And it's Rijkaard.
Ընդստե, տար։
They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Մի բան արեք, սանթ եք արա, ինձ դրեք։
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a sweet ball, that. Eto. Very nicely done. Played in deep. Deftly away. Referee's given a throw. Yamal stood his ground
Yamalito
strongly.
է սուզում անես։
Schneider, that's a lovely neat pass. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Schneider really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Nice control. Oh, smashing header! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo has delivered a really costly miss. It
Ահա,
could have been their last chance to
ասում
win it.
ես լրիվ, հեսա կփորձենք։ Ես ոբշո PlayStation-ով էի ուզում խաղալ, դի պրոստո PlayStation-ը ռուսերեն չի լում գցել, ստե տակից լնում է էլի գցել։ Օլերի դոարի գազան է, սարի ցույց տաս։ Նա quick-ով է լավ չեն հասնում, ես չեմ հարմարում։
Number 20, Schneider. Number 7,
Էդ անգեր ես, ստարել եմ բան,
Neymar.
number 14,
ուվտա խաղցա, ես ապնավլենից հետո, լինա
coming on
յալա,
the field,
Now there's a
number 15,
լավը կաններ է,
number 18,
լավը կանի
Inter
կան
showing
կար,
a good level of intensity at this stage.
դարել եմ նուլ,
number 23,
Goal in his mercy.
շատ
and
ապով է
somehow he's
խաղը,
missed it.
substitution in progress.
And they can counter here. He's looking to set free a runner.
օլերի տա,
Baggio could try cutting inside here. Bebeto finds himself offside.
այդտենց խաղերը վաբշե դզում է լավով խաղալ,
He could be in here. And the assistant referee
ահա
has his
նման է
flag raised
21-ին
for
գուդո,
offside.
անգեր, նմանոտ ապ այս դտենց սրան ֆիշկեքն էլ է մնացել,
And
ըլի
that
ջան եմ
interception
ասել,
was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Defending in numbers sharp and
բացվել է
uncompromising.
խախում ես,
Ronaldinho. Oh, can he finish? It's loose
վրոմին
and there's a
լավ
race for the
խաղում
ball.
է, ցախ, դավայ Նեյմարի,
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's Ronaldinho. Bebeto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
There will be 3 minutes.
ջոգիկ,
Chance for the header! Neymar!
աղտերաբս քոլով խաղցող ես բանը, օրը ես ինչ օրեն արա, ես ինչ օրեն գարա, տրեմ է է,
call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And he shoots!
Ահի բասը չգնաց է,
Mateus. Belly.
սյո
And there's
վերջացրեց,
green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running.
Լովի ինչ
And
հորոպոտով,
there goes the whistle.
հոտ եմ խաղում,
Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have
էլի
won.
նայ խոսքի, այդքան
Ultimately
ուդար
decided
եմ
by
արել,
just
սաղ
one goal.
վռատարները պահում են առայս։
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Հել երկու հատ մի հատ կրում ենք, հետո հետ ենք կրվում, կրում ենք, հետ ենք կրվում։ Չգիտեմ ախպեր, այլ ինչ փորձ եմ, էլ ոնց փորձ եմ, որ նորմալ տակտիկ էս աշխատի։ Անգերս вообще լավ չեմ խաղում։ Լավ խաղում էի, բայց հիմի չէ։ Ora նայեք ում հետ է վեշնիկություն, արա։ Շատ պետք է խաղամ ախպեր, շատ պետք է խաղամ հարմարվեմ ես սրան։ Ուրիշ ձև չկա։ Կամ պետք է թարգեմ։ Սաղ եկ հարցակում եմ խաղում։ Երկու հատ բլից եզրները խոսքի։ Ձգեք ընկեր, ձգեք մեծ սրան տենանք ամբողջ ուժով պայքարենք հետը։ Այս խաղը մի չաթին հլը չեմ
Well, they say
full
football's only a
concentrate.
game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without
and
a doubt,
welcome
it is
to
the week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest.
Ooh,
A sporting event
Kinatsi.
which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused
Salam,
the most primal
salam.
of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing
Asi
arena.
աղջկիս ինքնա
Absolutely
վստահ
perfect for a game of this
յուճուլա
nature.
որ սենց
We have
խաղի
already
սկզբից
started
մտել
here.
է։
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Որը վռոյին ջոգում եք միջև գիտի որ չի պաշտպաններով պահելու, միանգամից վռոյով շախմատ անում, երկու քայլ առաջ։ Մտածում է
Oh, that's well spotted. That's an untidy
Folito.
challenge. Free kick given. Mbappe.
Ոնց ոնց է բացվում դիժը։
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very
ախպեր
kind of
ջան,
him to
սավի
oblige
պատվադի
so
եմ
early.
անում։
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rummenigge. Oh, he's burst. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Danger averted for now. And it's Neymar. He's through, now is he in?
Դե մի հատ
He
շտրաֆ
certainly
դիրա
wasn't in the
պենալի
mood to take
տեսքով։
any risks.
Not the most convincing of passes.
Ով էս ինչ ռիսկային ապուշություն
And
անում։
here's Nedved. Rijkaard. Oh, right place, right time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Վայ ես ձերն Աշոտի կհանվի ձեր դեմը, հա։
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we have our very first corner.
Այսինքն ա մտելա բալետ անում։
And it's hoisted clear.
Օրայսի հա ինչ որ լուրջ խաղ է։ Ես է
Through it.
ռայբը չանեմ։
And he was quick to react. Mbappe bops him off it and wins back the ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, there's a probing ball. And it's Neymar. Real chance!
Արա մկրատին
Quick to
վեր
recover
անում։
this. Chance here to counter. Well, nicely intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Maldini cuts it out. That's been cut out, well played. Ernest. Almost half an hour in now. Nedved. He's got away. Nice control. Pirlo.
Ախարա սխալ պաս։
Turkey look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Վայ ես
Peter,
ձեր
the keeper
թուրք
knows that
տիրոջ
even if his wall is
մայրիկը։
perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Messi with a real chance here. Messi! It's in the upright. And it's been given away. And here's a chance. That is some save from Khan.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And that's another good win of the ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that could set him on his way.
Իհատ է կանավառը։
That's a
Աբրուս։
corner kick.
Հեսա կանեմ
Healthy number
ընկերս սա։
of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Pirlo.
Թոտայիմը պրծին
Okay,
իհատ։
being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found the way through.
Որը խիաստեն ֆուլ շփում է եզի գլով։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, look at that. And the shot!
Ոտերը
It's
սուպերս։
anyone's ball now. It is a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi plays it short. And here's Mbappe. Nicely aimed pass. Half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one
And a
telling
quick reminder
moment.
today that
It is
parking
still
in the
very
area
tight
around
here.
the stadium
The
is
game
strictly
still
forbidden.
up for
Please
grabs.
use parking provided
And
by the
half-time
club or any
score,
other paid parking
1-0.
facilities in the area.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat,
Oh,
and the support have
goodbye,
had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pirlo. Decent hit!
Վռոները շատ են ուժեղացել այս խաղի մեջ։
Legit. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mbappe.
Լստեն այդ ինչ
It's
են
loose now,
խաղում։
and they want to get it back.
Բայց այս քանից հետո պետք է մի հատ խփենք ձև չկա։
Pirlo. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Hullet. Now it's Mbappe. He's chosen to go back. Really good. And Hullet! They are queuing up to have a go here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Էլի մտավ է բլյատը։ Արա ինչքան թուրք է բերել լստեն այն։
Turkey appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Այսի կյանքի գնով
Well,
պետք է
it's signalling to the
Գրվան
opposition
գոնը։
that they're...
Որ չկար արա։
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Pirlo. Hullet. And the finish!
Olivers,
It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Now it's Hullet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Really running on one side, blocking defence on the other.
lot of space here, a real opportunity. Mbappe. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Hullet. Pirlo. And it's Neymar. Fiddles it through. They're urging him to shoot. That looks a decent ball.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again. Has a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And that's surely a foul free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Կայնեք սաղի սրանց բլոկ եմ ես սրանց հեսը չէ, բայց ասենց պահերին պետք է մոտ մոդերն որ չապի մեջից մեշկներին հելնի
Substitution for Turkey, number 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Number 13, Neymar. Number 19.
Plenty of build-up, there's plenty of really nice passing.
Կոլիկ են քո ձևի մեր
Some
սիրած
regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their...
Oh, smashing header! And one more try!
Գոլասո
Scored! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running.
Կոլերի նման
That's
տղաս
something to
է
admire,
մեր
but how about the
տարածաշրջանում
pass?
չկա
Just wonderful. Loved it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
And Hullet! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Շինվելա 18 պլուս
Turkey have their third corner.
Կեղտոտների պատճառով
Chance for the
Արա նայքին սամփեց խփեց արան
And they've got their lead back. Phillips duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And that has been cleared. They did it! Dying minutes, and we're all
Bajito.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Turkey take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
He's found a way through. Bale. Pullet. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that will be it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
ախպեր ինչ անենք լստեղի չան կարա տակի դիվիզիոն արա շատ ուժեղների հետաքրքրում ախպեր ներող եք ախպեր կրվակեսի չդզեց արա այս թուրքերի մաման ես դնեմ վզիտ ախպեր ու մոդեռն տենց բաների վաղտ բռնեք բլոկ եք դրանց չդզեց գեր ձևի
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Pedri proves just a little bit too strong. It's a promising run he's making on the right. It's Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the passing range of a top-class midfielder. I think his team will be looking to use him as a foundation from which to build both sustained spells of possession as well as quick counter-attacks. He's got a phenomenal left foot.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, that's fabulous. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foot in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bale. Now it's Bale! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And here's Del Piero!
Yeah.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi plays it short. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ledger. And here's the chance to counter. Rummenigge. Good, strong midfield running here. There's some big running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's delivering all right! And that's it. That was always inevitable. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Pirlo. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread out to the left. Looking for the runner. And that's gone loose. He is through. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. 15 minutes till half-time. Rummenigge! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Pirlo. Bale. Messi. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Triol defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking wide. Neymar. Pedri. It's Bale!
It's Bale.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's Pirlo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Triol makes the interception. Pirlo. Now it's Del Piero.
There will be
Neymar.
1 minute added
This is
time.
a terrific run. Collar. Not yet. There's the hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Del Piero. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Աչը տոշնի անգեր Պրոստը տաս ձգում եք բան ախպր վերջ պալուբում իմ ամպուտության պատճառով Կարվայդի չի դժում Պիդարասներն արկել Իրանց մոմենտում գույլատ
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Bergomi. Pedri. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Bale. Quality ball. Rijkaard. Still just a single goal between the sides. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pirlo. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Pedri goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
Yes,
Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good alertness. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And that has been cleared. Costa Curta. For Messi. Neymar. And here's Neymar. He is just caressing. Neymar! He's got away with one there.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Lepjed. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Bale. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Now it's Messi. Caught offside that time.
Ախպեր դիրքը չեմ կարող բռնցնեմ
Played out to left flank. Neymar.
Եվախ տես
There's a real
ծանծնում նոր է
appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But will they?
Չեմ հարմարվում
Oh, super find. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish?
Privet,
He's got a
էլի։
goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
And he's picked out the run. He might be in here. Rummenigge! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So, time for changes
Neymar.
on both sides,
Number
actually.
10. Pirlo.
Well, this is what we've been waiting
Number
for.
11.
It was definitely a brave
Kevin.
call by the referee to
Number
give that
14.
penalty, and I think the way this game has gone, it could easily turn out
Coming
to
on
be
the field.
the decisive moment.
Number 22.
It's a decent chance to
Platini.
counter-attack.
He's
Number
found a way
20.
through.
Schneider. Number 9.
And he'll shoot it.
Preston. Number 15.
That's a waste.
Baggio. Substitution in progress.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Hernandez, very much into the last knockings. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Now it's Stoichkov. Now it's Messi. Pirlo.
4 added minutes has been
Extra
indicated.
minutes added on.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And here's Pirlo. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior concedes a free kick for that. And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Your final
Please
thoughts,
be
Jim?
reminded the drink.
Full խաղցող չկա։ Արես transform-ն եմ ուզում փոխեմ ախպեր։ Գնանք Հայաստան չկա։ Qazaxstan, Սպորնիկները, սաղ կա։ Մի հատը խաղանք, կարանք հելնենք առաջ դիվիզիոն հելնենք, չէ։ Верами состава.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He is through here. Mbappe. That's a nicely measured pass. Eto'o proves just a little bit too strong. So what can they make of this?
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Schneider. Rijkaard. Shifted upfield. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. He's found a way through. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
He's picked his way through. And the shot! It's in! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he's away. Loose ball. Mbappe! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Chiellini is there, and he can pick it up. And it's Sneijder. And he's straight offside. Eto'o. Schneider. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Eto'o. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Pirlo. Schneider has found the net here, of course. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Schneider. Oh, easy pickings there. if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Nedved driving on and making good progress. Nedved. No, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Eto. Now it's Bale. Bale pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Bale looks to get on the end of this. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Oh.
They've won a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
There will be
Big
one
header!
more.
It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move, and
that'll be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Schneider. Oh, that was vital. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bellingham, always looking for that half a chance. Well, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Oh, good read.
that's great positioning. So good from him.
Bale. Now it's Bale. Bale's cross. Turns and goes back. Schneider. It's run loose here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Rijkaard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rummenigge! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance
The
to
attendance
counter.
for this match was 29,950.
Eto. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Neymar. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pull it. Bale. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Bale, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
No way through, so back it comes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
It's a boost.
Schneider gets through on his own. Caught offside that time. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Schneider.
Substitution.
And he's being shifted off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's lost his man here. Roberto Baggio. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that is expertly dealt with. Bale. Shifted it to the flank. And he skips past his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The ball has bounced loose now.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Tries a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Բեթ
Maybe the
իմաստ
tension of
ես
this game played a part in that,
Ուտարոյ
because he should have put them ahead then.
And he cuts out the supply. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Pirlo. Now it's Mbappe. There's the shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And the finish! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And it's Baggio. Schneider. Nice control. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well.
He's gone for goal!
Յալուր ջան
Oh, it's in! Late in
Չէ
the
ընկերը
day!
շաբաթ
This
կիրակի
could
ակումբ
well
է
be it!
Հարվարի
Perhaps
կրասնը
deserves a
մտնում
little bit of
է
sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Nedved. I think we're just about done here. That's beautifully weighted.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Picked up, now the finish! An uncompromising challenge. And we're done. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows.
Հա, տենց էլում է Շատ դժվար եմ խաղում, ես էլ պետք է ահագին հարմարվեմ ախպերս խաղին Սաղ տոպ են, սաղ Խոսքի մի հատ 10 հատից 2 հատը խոսքի հա, տոպ 1000 մտած խաղացող չի լինի Գնանք։ Ալես Քրիստեն նայեք, էլի խոսքի ինչքան ես ֆուտբոլ խաղացողների հետ ակցում։ Այսքան իջա մի հոգին էր, որ բան չէ, էս մեկը։ Խոսքի նայեք։ Այդ աղբերություն։ Դե գնացի գնամ եսը դե ջնամ լավ եղեք։ Վաղը կհանդիպենք հաստատ։ Վաղը շաբաթ է։ Երեկո կանենք։ Գնացի դե բարի քշեր ձեզ։